Hey, good evening. This is Jupiter Exile, and tonight we're getting back into Psychonauts 2. Just gonna make sure everything is squared away for the stream. Alright, got a couple alerts out. Very good. I think we might be wrapping up with the game today. I'm not sure how much more is left, because the original Psychonauts wasn't all that terribly long. Ugh, Terry, right. Yeah, nothing to do with her. Okay, first order of business I wanted to do was get out to the questionable area, and I want to see if I can go into the woods and interact with Compton Boole, having gone out there now, to go find Cassiopeia, who is apparently currently abducted by bees. So I went out and picked up Metroid Dread today, which is going to be on the docket for later. And I don't want to breeze through this game because it's delightful, but I'm not going to go for 100% completion because, frankly, there's like so much stuff. Man, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, I actually have some intern credit available. Radial Shockwave to the ground pound, that's cool. Increases time bubble duration. I'll go with the radial ground pound. That seems good. Yeah. Cooldowns between TK Plux. Okay. That could be cool. Alright. So, yeah, when it comes down to, like, I'd love to be able to finish the scavenger hunt, which is, let's see, 7 more objects. Phone-shaped beehive, the signed copy of Mind Swarm. I get it. Mind Swarm because she's interacting with bees. Yeah. I'm imagining some of these things are going to be over by the Forgetful Forest.
I've had a lot on my plate lately.
You certainly have a heaping helping of excuses on there, it seems.
Did you see that?
Dad?
Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
I'll let you get back to practicing.
Yeah, I'm still not going to break
yes.
the news on
I
Maligula to
think
him.
I'm almost there.
Alright, let me see if I can just wander on into this forest. So I get the feeling I maybe haven't explored here too thoroughly. So I haven't been down in this lower area, for instance, but I don't think there's much to that. There's a lot of these brambles and stuff, and I don't know how that would come out. So we came across the bees earlier. Okay, no, nothing crazy over here. I mean, it might just be a very small area. Seems like that's all we can do in here right now.
Did I take a wrong turn?
We go in, we see the bees, and then it kicks us back out. Oh, I don't know what this leads to.
Psychard!
Psychard? Oh, I guess that's all the Psycards in the questionable area. Cool.
Yep.
Alright, so I don't know how to get anything more done over here then. I found Queepy in all his iterations. I got the item from on top of the water wheel. It's possible that Fullbear's helmet is somewhere up in the trees. But I've checked around the trees quite a bit. Alright, I'm going to go back to some of the spots in the lab, in the atrium, and see if maybe there's some new stuff around that I missed. I need to be on the lookout for moving fans, so I can get past those now. And I think I left some behind in various places. I know that in artifact storage there is a mail slot for me to get into. out the window, but not much going on. People playing tic-tac-toe? Oh. Well, hell then. Cheeky little side challenge marker. Nothing up high in this room. I haven't gotten to yet.
Be a rank riser, not call some brand new items here.
Let's see, I can pick up a couple things. Let's get a couple
Let's
of these.
combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. Smart.
I'm
Keep
gonna
one
grab
of those in your pocket or 9.
a bit
You
of
want to live like a
green
cat.
fluff.
Psypops will keep you in the fight.
Psypops. Expandalier. Huh. Okay, so there are capacity uppers on those that I haven't gotten yet. And we can combine a couple challenge cards, so we'll just take care of that now.
Come back anytime.
Hey!
Yeah, we don't have to clean mental cobwebs in this game. Okay, so if we can't find or get access to Cassiopeia, the next thing to do would be to go into the next Ford's Mind in the bowling alley.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
I think I'm going to take a quick check by the mailroom. See if there's anything new going on there. I haven't interacted much with Helmut now that he's taken over Nick. Let's see. Oh, did he wander off? Looks like he is not around here. Which brings up an important question of where'd he go? Now, I believe I already got this sorted out. Which was with the time bubble. Yeah, because there was a key back there, but I already got it. Yeah, I know about 3 or 4 places where I need to fit through a mail slot. So I have to imagine it's coming up soonish. Alright, into the bowling alley.
Open up!
Look a little young for the senior league, hmm?
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
Hmm. Ah, good tip.
The whole cruller. Make sure you finish up any business before diving in. Yeah, it's kind of notifying us that this might result in like a noteworthy change.
Hi, kid.
We're gonna get swept up into some things
Hey,
once
Coach.
we interact with Ford here.
Aren't you supposed to stay away from, you know, death machine plans?
This is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace. To protect the people you love from Maligula.
What do you call your peace machine?
The Psycho Mech Battle Bot.
Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. I sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's none?
None your business.
None your business.
What do you think the mole is?
Oh, Sasha. 100%.
What?
That accent, right? It's weird. Where does it even come from?
Coach, I don't think...
Trust no one, Rasputin. No one.
This is actually valid advice.
Are you nervous about Maligula?
Let me put it this way. If that mass murderer did come back, who do you think she'd blame for what happened to her? Where would she come for revenge? Right here. I don't mean this bar, Raz. I mean the mother lobe.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Let's see, is there... do we have anything else going on here in the bowling alley? Got some titanium over here. I'll go ahead and grab that. How many more chests of that are there? Oh, interesting. These close when we get nearby. And that's all the side challenge cards in the Mother Lobe. Can we,
Yeah, well, might as well take some practice shots before the rest of the senior league gets here. You got a strike. Well, I'll be.
Nice.
Looks like you left
Ah. Well, it looks like you can legitimately psychically bowl here.
a big fall. Oh, that's a strike. Is it December already? Because I see a Christmas tree.
That's kind of interesting. Okay. Looks like we've got another challenge marker up here. Alright. Let's move right along.
Shoes aren't ready yet.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
The third and final Ford crawler. He's got the bowling approach. Oh man, his little cross-eyed stare. Are we going inside some kind of a shoe? Well, it's certainly bowling. Yeah, there's some big bowling balls.
Giddy up! Whoa!
Oh,
It's just like a giant thought bubble, made of bricks.
okay, how do I get off of
Keep
this,
the
though?
balls in the lanes, please.
Sorry.
Germ attendance.
Are you comfortable? Am I crushing you?
Oh, what? Lucretia Mux is in there with him?
Stay.
Okay, so I can, that's how I get off the ball.
this to the others, huh?
Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated?
I think that was pretty clear to anybody who saw the
Couple that came here
mailroom.
on the date, Ford and Lucy.
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh! That away.
Let's see, anything special to get back here? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, we've got like a tunnel of love thing going on here. Ford and Lucy as the players. And he got a turkey.
Here goes nothing. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wow.
Huh, this is suddenly very chaotic.
Look at that giant Ford head. Wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming!
Oh, give me a rest, guy.
Death is coming from above!
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's mind in here to reconnect, I'll bet it's up in that giant bowling pin head.
If only everything lasted this long. Great smoking flavor.
Why didn't you go home, Sonny?
Ah, there's a memory vault down there. Looks like it's the only one here. Ah, it's their first date. So they were introduced by Otto, it seems. Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
It does look like most of this level is designed to be navigated using a giant
Ain't
bowling
so
ball.
tough without your bowling ball.
Yeah, and we're gonna squish a lot of people.
down by that ball polisher. A little help.
Okay, we've got some emotional baggage there. Actually, hold on.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
That's right. The emotional baggage for all of the Fords is kept separate. It's not considered to be one Ford mind. So, what if I get in the ball polisher? What does that do for us?
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
That's the stuff. Here we go. Almost there, buddy. Just keep running.
Ah, okay. I see. This is how we reconnect it so we don't just fall in nowhere.
Just run that ball polisher a bit for me if you could.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now. Let's roll.
So we clock in through here, roll along down these lanes, very carefully gathering the figments. There we go.
I know what you're up to, kid.
Is that so?
Ew, the slime is so sticky.
You know it! The kids just love it!
Do I know the best places
Thanks
to
for
take
the
you
ride.
all on vacation or what?
Oh, I did not want to jump off there,
Yay!
but I did want to get off the ball because I thought the ball was getting too sticky. There we go.
Oh.
Oh,
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
oh, I was hoping I could get up on that and not be in the guck anymore, but jump down for the duffel bag tag, and now we just gotta hoof it over here. Gross.
Ha! This looks like the way to Ford.
Yes, this is the way. But the path to him is not always clear.
Thanks.
Ah, we got some weirdly religious germs going on. So, can the bowling ball get too covered in goo?
Out of my way! I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is sanitized.
Alright, here we go. Oh, that's pretty gross on the other side there. Can we make this? Oh no!
Ah! Look out!
Hey,
Sorry. I'll pay for that.
Hey, I was in.
Excuse me. Please, come through.
Hey, I know that guy.
If I'm gonna get to Ford, I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express before someone arrests me.
If this stuff wasn't in the way, I totally be riding that sick half-pipe. Yeah, right.
Okay, so that's broken.
Ah, you're so brave. Why don't you do it?
There's another ball polisher.
That's the stuff. Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Yes. Fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express. That's the foul line. It'll take you across town, but you gotta...
Man, this thing's big.
I'm going to. I'm just waiting for my muscles to warm up.
Okay, is there anything down there I need to get to?
When I'm riding that sick half-pipe.
Doesn't
You
look
mean
like
when
it.
I'm riding that sick half-pipe?
Okay, so we've got a bit of
Kingpin
a
Express, I'm coming your way.
hilly section there. Just going careful.
Well,
Just keep under my head, or you'll be sorry.
Yeah, this Ford is kind of warning us, I think.
how
This looks like
rude.
a bit of a gravity change. Oh, this might be tricky. Ooh, that's a very rude figment placement. Yep. Haha! Didn't fall that time. Ooh, this figment's gonna be tough. Nope. Oh, we can just put up with that. There we go.
Hi.
Bum bum bottom. over here, those aren't extended out at all. Huh. There's a nugget of wisdom over there. I want to get to that. Ah, there we go.
I'll take this nugget.
Ah, Strike City is the name of the place, eh? Huh. Foul. Here we go.
Break time's over, germs.
Okay, so there's a few noteworthy areas around here, right? Guessing I probably need to get up here for reasons.
Hey, everybody! Atlas working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do. Hey,
Why'd you stop? Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this.
Would L be the elevator, I suppose? Quick way back up. Okay, take a quick look around. Ah, there is...
Man, when is quit time?
As soon as we get this building up. Now let's get to work.
Yeah, it looks like you probably do need to have the bowling ball to crash through that for some emotional baggage. We're not going to worry about that right now. Definitely not going 100% at this point. We made it. Barely. Okay, so there is... Oh, man. This is like one of those little balancing games where you have to like navigate a marble through a maze. Whoop. Almost lost it. But we are good. There we go.
Oh, you're gonna send me to an early grave, I'm telling you, kid.
Oh, I see. We can shortcut back.
Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own.
Okay.
In summary, all is well in the world again. Except, of course, that it's ending.
Okay, so now I've secured that baggage, but
knock it off.
I believe we can now use this elevator instead of making our way all the way back up again manually. So the elevator's a checkpoint. That's good. Because this segment here seems particularly rough. Uh-oh. Maybe too much momentum.
Hey, knock it off.
Try a little more delicate this time, but I need to commit a good bit anyway. Oh, I see. There's a point when they're connected. And if I jump on at that point, I don't have to worry as much. I'm going to disconnect from the ball so that I can collect this half a brain. No reason to take the bowling ball over there. Okay, that's the only half of mine for Strike City. That is all good. There we go.
It's about time. Now, let's get to work.
Took a while for it to look away there for
Ooh,
me.
this one's pretty.
Have you found your path? Are you ready for the 10th frame?
There's a peculiar juxtaposition of ideas going on here.
You better get out of here. Those germs aren't lying about the
I think this Ford Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized.
Oh boy.
Hey, it's Ford and Lucy.
Yeah.
Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your date.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big
It's the end of spring!
so beautiful!
That was a pretty quick segment.
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew. Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even gutter balls return. Eventually.
All right.
Rasputin,
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
But we just
Yep.
wanted to undo what
Ford
Maligula
is
did
not
to you.
supposed to be put back
Maligula
together.
didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
Let's learn some dark truths. Sane in the Membrane achievement.
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
So we know that Ford brought back Helmut Fulbear's brain and the imprisoned Maligula. Helmut Fulbear saw that there was kind of a mental connection thing going on. Ford was trying to figure out what to do with Maligula. Ford didn't know that he was going to be broken. That looks like a memory vault, but it's shaped like a grave. It's like a memory vault gravestone. See, it's a dead cat. Figments are usually providing, figments are often providing context clues for some story items. Seeing perhaps memories of dead pets and things like that. So I would presume that we probably need to stay ahead of that. But what is it? What is the context of what that is?
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
Oh boy.
What?
Are we entering the depths of Ford's mind? So to speak?
Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
Yeah, when you've got, like, these kinds of mental domains, kind of regret and anxiety take on entirely different scenarios. That is a weird-looking kind of whale thing. Got a ghost. Haircut Ford.
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world. Even though it was the world that made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. We all were.
Was Lucretia imprisoned inside of Ford's shattered mind? Have I, by repairing Ford, have I unleashed Maligula? Which would further my current theory. Oh, one of those whale things is riding around with the luggage tag. Well, that's going to be really difficult to get. Maybe even impossible to get at the same time as the Figment. No.
First tag.
Got it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Mailroom Ford.
Look, Ford, whatever I'm supposed to know, just spit it out.
I had to hide her from the world because they'd never forgive her. And I had to hide her from me because I'd never forget her.
Where? Where did you hide her?
She's with family.
What does that mean? Lucretia Mux? With family. We haven't heard anything about family regarding her this entire time. Tomb of the Sharktophagus.
No, 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 not again!
With family.
Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Morona. They drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No. Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
No, you didn't.
Uh-oh. Is Maligula our grandmother?
After the fight with Lucy.
With Maligula?
She was defeated.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Brought her back to the Gulf. I put her in the Astrolabe, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche.
Yep, this is it here.
And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was...
a murderer?
Problematic.
But changing minds like that is very dangerous and unethical. So then,
I knew the world would never
how is the
forgive her.
family cursed to die in water?
To hide her somewhere safe.
Where, Ford? Oh no.
I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
No, no, no!
I projected memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
Accept Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No!
Well, that is quite the twist. but then all of the stuff that's going on regarding the resurrection, the necromancers, did the cultists not know the truth, or?
Let me go!
Listen, Raz. I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma. And so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look at
Wait,
you spread
wait.
this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might
Lucretia
try to kill
Mux
her.
was Rasputin's great aunt?
If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again. You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was young. I made a terrible mistake. But we need to deal with that after we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again. She keeps doing that.
I know where she's going. The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in, trying to go home. Remember, mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
All right, then. But if Maligula's
Agent Cruller?
been inside
I hope I
Nona
didn't
this
lose him in
entire
the
time,
woods.
it's not possible for her to be the mastermind of this. Looks like we've got a pretty expansive area over here now.
Wow. It's really all still here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assembled the team that would become the Psychonauts.
I should probably talk to you about Helmut
This is
Fullbear.
where you first discovered Psytanium. Where Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fullbear workshopped his psychodicy. Bob Zanato and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where... I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
Well, either way, it's a big ol' navigatable area. Full of water, notably. Okay, I thought that might happen. Woo, okay, these submerge quick.
Yep. Yoink. Card. Yep.
Those branches was swingable, but I'm not sure why. Yep, she's here, all right.
Nona?
Beauty, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I've read about...
The kind of stuff they don't write about in true psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our minds. It made us defenseless, psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition. It's so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
Now you wouldn't
It's
understand.
not.
It was an age of exploration. But you're right. We were messing with powers we didn't understand, and now I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need your help.
What do you need me to do?
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. While I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Be right back, Nona.
Away from the river, booty! Aha! I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
It looked like one of the bottles, like, came off the shelf while she was in that animation. Landed right on top of her. These look kind of like grinding rails. Oh, they're not grindable, though. Huh. That might be burnable. What do we have out here? Always got to get to the top of stuff.
Is that
Got the mini murder
straight
bug bot.
thoughts I'm picking up? Got a psi card.
All right.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool. Just a little fart. Thoughts. Straight thoughts.
Ah, looks like that's for good for a side challenge marker.
Yep. I'll take that card.
This over here is probably platformable. Yeah, it's not out of bounds or anything. Oh, wow, it just snapped me right over.
This is where
that
the
is a
first
big
Psychonauts
cutscene trigger.
met. And this must be the astrolabe.
Yeah, it's pretty sinister.
Well, I'll just turn this thing on then.
Better not. Looks like we'll probably need Bob
those are
Zanotto's
thick.
help to get through this.
And thorny.
Wait, is Bob Zanotto alive? Oh, hey!
Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here.
Okay, so this is going to bring us back to needing to find Cassiopeia. And this... that might help me get up higher in this room, for all that matters. I'll figure out how much that matters in a bit. Oh, these are sinister-looking plants. Okay, we got all sorts of stuff around
What's
here.
a psycho-isolation chamber doing out here?
Okay, so we've got 3 colors. We need to find an indication of which order to pull those switches in. Okay. Looks like it's purple, yellow, blue. It's actually just in the same order I happen to like move around them in. That's something.
Wow. This must be the first ever psycho-isolation chamber. Created as therapy, later used to punish kids at summer camps.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there was a psycho-isolation at the summer camp.
Psychar!
Okay, I see another card.
Hey!
Ouch. Watch out for those.
Sweet, sticky babies.
That is
Look
a
at
lot
that.
of honey.
Is that honey? There's a narrow slot, but I don't
Another
think I can
narrow
fit through
slot.
it. Yep.
What's this?
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby. Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here. Oh, great. Beasley, is that the real Fuelmobile? Wow! This must be Helmet's theater.
Oh, nice.
The Fuelmobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind. Nope, that's not it. Oh.
Seems like I'm still pretty far off from wherever those three thoughts actually are. I feel like it's...
Whoops. Wrong direction. I think it's the other
I
direction.
feel like it's up in this tree. But it might be what I use to get up in the trees, so I'm not sure which.
See ya, Thought Tuner.
I will try that again later. So we've got a lot of stuff going on over there, which looks like that's probably my goal area. Probably find Cassiopeia and Compton over there.
Yoink.
Ow! Okay, so those explode. Now I know.
Wow. Look at all the exotic animals. This must be where Compton kept his menagerie.
Lots of challenge cards around.
Yep.
Pop one of these open. Oh, that was worth the supply chest key. Neat. Well, that doesn't look friendly. looks like I can detonate those in advance.
Got a sidecard.
Anybody home? Yeah, this would be the presumably abandoned greenhouse of Bob Zanotto. This doesn't seem very abandoned.
Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here.
Yeah.
Uninvited.
So the device is covered by vines and
Lots of,
bees, so we'll definitely have to deal with both Bob and Cassiopeia.
Ow! Hey.
Yeah, 100% of this game is really interesting. There's a lot of stuff in all sorts of places. I think the Figments is what makes it the toughest.
And Helmet Fullbear.
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all lost. Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet.
Alright, so Bob is in no mood.
Huh?
Aw, the vines care about him. They know we're here to help.
Fine? Nice fine. Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
Good luck. Yeah, Bob is in some rough shape here. Not having a good time. But it's not that he's particularly...
Hello? Agent Zanotto?
He's not crazy. Oh.
Hello? Agent Zanotto?
He's just kind of alone.
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Zanottos are famous for their... gardens. Huh.
Oof.
What did you plant here?
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
Definitely not.
Welcome to the island, then, I guess.
I wonder if this is a case where we actually need something from outside Bob in order to help Bob.
Yep.
Oh. Or we can ride the door.
Wait. Don't go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise.
Gotta wait for that figment to pop back up. Make sure I'm not leaving others
This
behind.
bottle looks promising. And ominous. Prominous, if you will.
Starting to wonder if I could even pull that out. Before I go in, I want to take a quick look around the rest of the island, though. Okay, there was a loose figment there. I couldn't even see it.
Mom, it's time for my recital. Come inside. I made dinner.
Oh boy. They can do that so much more often, and it's really cool. Like, every time I always love these, like, non-Euclidean spaces. And it feels very core and very clear to do within Psychonauts, but Psychonauts 1, like, barely had that at all. If it did, I can't remember any of those.
there.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
You have to deal with, like, depression moths or something now? Oh, it's like little hands with little plant things. A lot of the design of the
let's start at the
things
beginning.
here
How did I get up here?
seem to evoke Bob's beard.
Ahoy there! Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose so I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Is that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes.
Yeah,
Get
I know
off
that
me, Vine! Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. I'll break that final vine.
No, just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
He's... Okay, he's got like a personal space kind of effect going there. I wonder if this is something that we're going to learn. It's barely enough for me to get there.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
Caught? I got this feathered ferry service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Oh, is that so?
Put me down, wretched demon!
Okay, so I'm gonna have to follow along with... I'm gonna have to be a little preemptive on
Hope
that.
you're not taking me back to your nest to, eat something.
Oh, those... Okay, those lily pads go away. Are those 2 lily pads just to give access to that single figment? What's up with this chain of stuff above me? Okay.
your house from here. Is it green?
Ah, I barely missed it.
Up in the air, Junior Man. One more time around the block, Jeeves.
Whoops. Do I get credited for landing on that little platform? Yes, I do.
didn't catch your name. Hello down there.
There is a very troubling amount of liquor in this little swamp he's got.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
Okay, so to get that figment, I'll have to go out a bit. I see. So we've
Does
got
anyone
figments
have an
demonstrating
air sickness bag?
where there is land in a lot of cases.
Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly. Breath from above.
Whoops. I didn't get the jump off there. But I'm pretty sure I can just jump directly to the line.
Aim for me, this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
Whoa, that was slippery.
Oh, here we go again.
Okay, we got some emotional baggage up there. I don't think I have a tag for you.
Bag tag.
Does anyone have an air sickness bag?
Oh, we got a nugget of wisdom over there.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
I heard something bouncing around.
I'll take this nugget.
So his nugget of wisdoms look like nuggets of wisdom look like watering cans.
Hey, I can see your house from here. Is it green?
Wanted to see if I could get in there.
Hello down there.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Oh, landed just short.
Oopsie! Let me get this out of your way.
Up in the air, Junior Man.
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
Stay away! For your own safety!
Okay.
I'm starting to think you don't trust my opinion about seeds.
Hearing something. Is that so?
Hey, don't get so close.
First tag.
Whoops, jumped over. Yoinked.
Ho-ho! You don't want to be near this thing.
What's that sound?
No, 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 no. Come on.
Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly.
I can hear emotional baggage that was on my left. Perhaps underneath. I really don't know where. Except that I can hear it. It's above me. Okay, how would you go about getting up there? What's platformable here? Shoot, how on earth do you get up there? It looks like I see a little bit of climbable vine up there.
Put me down, wretched.
Oh, that's out of bounds. I thought that would be climbable.
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
Okay, not sure.
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. These must be somebody else's. Thanks for the lift, by the way. I regret nothing. I learned nothing.
Okay, next time I'm really going to hide this.
Ah, missed it.
Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to, feed something.
Yep.
Breath from above!
Why all the frogs? Doesn't look like I'm missing anything in
This
particular.
must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanotto. Yep.
Okay. I was quite confused since it said Tia there. That's also the Spanish word for
I'm
aunt.
tempted to just let you get hurt.
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again? What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so long, Mom?
Something happened
Well, that's
here.
a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
Oh, come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad...
What kind of enemy is a bad mood?
Uh-oh.
We fought panic attacks
Look,
and
Mr.
judgments.
Mood, I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of life.
Bad mood. Need to find its source. Okay. So is this being kind of remote? Remotely controlled by something else?
Not working.
Oh, I wonder if maybe clairvoyance is useful with this.
I want to use clairvoyance on this bad mood, but it looks immune to it. If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it. Not such a bad mood now, are you?
Okay. looks like I have to wait for them to do something in order to become vulnerable. Then I can clairvoyance them and figure out what I need to go after. I'm gonna wait for this cutscene to finish, and I think I want to get some tea, so I'm gonna put on a kettle. Be right back. That's on to boil. I think some ginger lemon will be great.
Mom, it's bedtime. Are you still out here?
Wow. So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh.
What's up with all the bottles of alcohol? Did she just drink out in the greenhouse all the time? That's why the plants were dying. She wasn't in the greenhouse watering them. She was in the greenhouse drinking.
What do moths know, right?
Something is going to be dangerous about this seed.
Look familiar?
Oh, that post there has a get help now pamphlet with alcohol bottles on it. Looks like it might be something related to Alcoholics Anonymous.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to... Well, hello. I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
We might cause some trouble here. Yeah, it does seem as though everything that is problematic to Bob is going to appear as a bottle. Oh, because he's drowned his memories?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I think I need to follow the red one now? Or is it still the pink one? It's gonna be the red one now, because I did the pink one before. There's a figment there. Oh, kettle's already done. I didn't have much water in there. It's only one cup after all. seems like the music will just completely cut out here, giving us just a quiet mind. Oh, Raz is dusting off his old copies of True Psychic Tales. I don't think that's a jump I can make, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Oh, barely. Okay, I might have to sail over there later. We'll see how the mind turns out. With levitation, you can launch yourself a pretty good distance. Oops. Went a little too late on the jump that time. We've got more of those clouded over mental
I'm no
connection
plant
things there.
scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me. Hey, you okay over there?
What? Me? Oh, I'm great, thanks.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst. Well, anyway, thank you.
Our walk is actually a little bit crooked while we're holding this. Like, it's got a peculiar kind of momentum to it.
Thanks for the lift.
Not doing so well, are you, Bob? What does this moth represent?
For saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
Okay, so just as before, we are not directly engaging with these, whatever they are. Ah, look. There's a point where Bob was quitting or trying to quit. But we're looking at this as a pirate vessel instead of a wagon.
Hey, I'm back in the mother lobe.
Yep, this is about his memories of the Psychonauts.
No. I hate to why No. Next time, you won't be so
The music's a little peppy. Ah, another one of those returns. Okay, got one of you. Clairvoyance
If I
on
could just
the,
CD this thing, I could find out what's causing it.
I was kind of wondering if this would have any purpose. Doesn't seem so.
Yep. There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Ha! We look like a therapist. Okay, we need to pay attention to the arrow. Resolve that bad mood. All right.
All right. Let me at 'em. Where'd they go?
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
But the moth
Hey,
is also bob-shaped.
It's not in there. Not in there, I said.
Okay, we'll get onto that in a moment. Don't want to miss any figments. That looked like a figment of Bob vomiting. That's not great.
Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Good idea. It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a while.
Ow.
What a magical night.
Ow.
What a memory.
Huh. Okay,
Careful,
this is pretty cool.
Slippery stuff here. They really ought to put down some yellow cones here. I don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
Gotta wait for this to tilt back and forth so I can't jump
If
while
you
I'm
start
carrying Bob.
slipping, remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is it? Or maybe it's away from the slip.
This isn't actually slippery.
Careful. I think one of these
Oh
tiles
boy.
is loose.
Ah, several of these tiles appear to be loose. Oh, I see. I should not walk on the cracked ones.
Did I hear a crack? Watch your step. A little grout would do wonders for this floor.
There we go. We do have a little bit of like sway and a weird kind of sliding momentum while we're carrying Bob.
Fourth floor,
It's not a lot,
men's
though.
apparel. Being back in this place really brings up some... memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you.
Fired? You can't fire me! I helped create this place!
So wait, the boss in this case, is it Truman?
Crawler himself!
Kind of looks like it.
I'd hate to see Truman get that mad.
I'd presume that he got fired for, drunkenness on the job by the looks of things. Otherwise being unable to keep himself together. It seems like that's just compounded the problem.
Got another one. This is going great, don't you think? I'm off to find more seeds.
I get the feeling this may not be the best approach for Bob. We've got to follow the yellow, and it looks like this will center around his relationship with Helmut Fullbear. Oh, there's a luggage tag over there. How do I land on that island with the luggage tag? Oh, just like this, I guess. There's a person up there, too. That's Lily.
Ah, Here's the Hatbox tag. Hey, Lily, I thought you hadn't seen your great-uncle Bob in years. How does he know what you look like?
My dad sent him pictures for years.
He's never heard your voice, though, has he?
How'd you know?
I think I hear some emotional baggage.
Got that resolved. Nice and tidy mind. This is one of the earlier ones, right? Yeah, I've already been over here. I think I've mentioned this a couple of times, but I still think it's really cool that you can use all the powers in conjunction at the same time. No cooldowns, everything cancels into everything. The uplifting aspect of the like open seas stuff is very different from the actual feel of the mine. Looks like we've got Truman hanging out over there.
Hi, Agent Zanotto.
You're fired.
Oof.
You can't fire me.
You're fired.
Is that all you're gonna say to me, Truman?
You think I won't fire family?
Oh, man.
Yep. I think I hear something.
Do I have the taggage for
steamer
this?
trunk tag
I
for
do
this
not.
guy.
That was a little eager to get at me. Oh, whoops. I forgot. It's yellow. It's wide a dock, but you just jump on it to start going. Which is the same way the canoes control. This is the exact same coding as the canoe. It just looks different. Oh shoot! I missed that figment. Nah. I think that would be the obnoxious thing about the 100% run, is remembering where all the little figments are. Some of these are really out of the way.
Phew.
Okay, and there's the steamer trunk tag. The interesting thing about it is the routing, because especially for the baggage tags, you've got some cases in these mines that really seem like they would require you to do some backtracking. So figuring out how to minimize that backtracking would be pretty interesting to like sit down and crunch on. It was actually a couple weeks back, or maybe not a couple weeks back, but oh, whoops! I think I just missed that. And that, and that, and that. Wow! Some of the hitboxing on these is a little persnickety. Yeah, that one on the right was going to be hard. But yeah, they weren't going for a 100% route, I don't think. But there was a the first step on Psychonauts 2 being run as a hotfix
What's
from
wrong?
GDQ.
I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
Thanks for the tip.
So it looks like we've got a couple things going on here, because I saw a nugget of wisdom. Okay, I'll go that way in a moment. I want to grab this stuff.
I'll take this nugget.
Okay, yeah, there is usually only 2 nuggets of wisdom per mine for the regular size mines. Aha! A memory vault. What do we got? Tia's greenhouse. Bob has always had stuff in his hair. Ah, she was always a psychic, always bonded with the plants there, and they were accustomed to bringing her bottles and things like that. And I suppose it was only after she had passed away that Bob kind of figured out the truth of that. It can be surprisingly difficult to understand or to acknowledge that somebody close to you has a problem.
Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you? Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man.
If you don't have your eyes on it, all of the well, that's quite something. If you don't have your eyes on it, all of the so-called warning signs just kind of
monster's so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
Wash away along with the rest of the personality.
I hope you're not taking me back to your nest to feed something. Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
Yep.
Ah, whoops, I didn't see that.
Hey, don't get so close.
Wait, no, I want that.
Huh. Inside of a giant cake. Oh,
Wait a
man.
minute.
We've got
I don't know about this place.
non-Euclidean transforming cake. How, okay, we can't gain height on that same back and forth. Icing sugar.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, that would have to be accessed some other way. Theoretically. Actually, maybe it's possible to make a jump from here to there. I would expect it to connect by, like, mental connection, but... Oh, that's doable. Okay.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Not enough? Alright. Alright.
Yep.
The others were invited.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Let's see if we can get to the heart of his bad mood.
Whoops.
Why can't I use clairvoyance on it? Okay, let's see what's causing this bad energy.
Done and done.
Wow, remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
What's that sound?
Bit of baggage sorted. Okay. More figments. Almost enough figments for a rank up. Got more of those murky thoughts here. Okay, I can't grab onto the top of that, so I'm not going to be able to jump for those figments. Unless there's a way for me to get that power earlier, I'd have to get those figments on a backtrack.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You... what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious.
Maybe you guys should, like, talk to each other about this instead of working this out through
I'm
platforming
running out of
conflict.
places to hide this thing. Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Well, I like wedding cake.
Oh, Bob is the one who proposed. That's
Down
neat.
here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Okay, we're gonna need to have the time bolt back. Never forget. This looks like a spring, and it works like a spring. Nice.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the champagne tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing. Takes a lot to crack this old noggin. You know what? I don't think I'm ready to go in. Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony. See
Ooh,
what I
that's
mean?
grisly.
Yep.
Whoops. Jumped a little too early there.
Yep.
I, Robert Zanotto, take this man, Helmut Fulbear, the happiest day of my life. I used to think I loved plants more than people, until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again. I do.
I wanted to make sure I let that finish.
Good to see you again, Helmut. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
I do get the feeling that we're going to be reintroducing Bob to an amount of pain that he's tucked away. Aha, that's how we get these figments.
Well, Bob, you did
Aw,
it.
a little cactus.
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
I warned you, and I warned you, but did you listen? No!
Pots
Don't
full
worry,
of painful
I'm here to
memories.
protect you. Again.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone.
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
All right. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Ah. Okay, I think telekinesis is in order, perhaps.
Hey, take this to recycling, will ya?
Ow, I am intercepting a lot.
Stop doing that. But I'm a friend.
Well, I never.
You make it so hard to do my job.
Tell me
It was so nice here before you
Son of a...
Knock that off.
Okay, so the answer for that one is be far away. Oh no, it's not always be far away. I just need to dodge him properly. Okay, so I want a telekinesis on, but I didn't actually grab it.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Looks like another dead hole, could you?
Don't pay for that.
Stop doing that.
Bombs ahoy.
Yeah, it seems like we've got the, seems like we have effectively figured out how to interact with this.
Hold on, Agent Sonato. I'll get you out of there.
I knew those seeds were bad news.
Oh, now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
Is it too late to put those seeds back?
His friend, but I'm his only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my job. Everything. Knock that off. If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that. You think you're his friend, but I'm his only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Almost had it. If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
That looks painful.
There we go.
Everything was so nice here before you grew. Hey, knock that off! If you really care about him, you'll stop.
I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this much.
It doesn't need to hurt at all. Doesn't need to hurt you, I mean.
Let's see, is this moth like denial? What does it represent?
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Whoa! Okay, the moth is actually aggressive now.
Catch you! You think you're his friend? But I'm his only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my
Yeah,
job.
the moth reverses our controls.
Everything was so nice here before you. Knock that off!
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
That road! Serve it up a hot one!
Yeah. It includes my joystick for like controlling what I'm looking at.
Son of a...
Alright. Getting on into the final phase then.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet would never say that.
Hey! It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
You didn't go further.
Tell me it's this one. How could you?
Pay for that. You're nothing without me, Robert.
Mixing up a special. How could you? That hurt.
And that's it for them. Alright, that's a cool fight. You can mostly focus on using your powers throughout, but...
You're not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
Oh boy.
Well, I'll just take them one at a time.
That was cool.
Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps, too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy-King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Now I just need some help with those killer bees. I'll take that card.
It gives me the feeling that maybe the things to the issue here
Leave this card lying
perhaps
around.
like kind of a residual psychic interference from the members who are in danger.
Brand new items here.
I can actually buy more Psychors.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
And I can get 2 more ranks with that. I think the maximum rank in the original Psychonauts was like 30. So we're going like 3 times as far on that. I'm gonna grab the discount pin.
I'll admit, the main appeal of that one is looks.
And we could also get double Psytanium to just clear out everything else.
Excellent choice.
And now we can just start doing whatever. Let's see, I think there was, there's nothing that increases my capacity or anything like that. Let's see, this, strike attack just does more damage on punches, is pretty strong, and it's pretty high rank. Yeah, I should be mindful of the rank it requires to unlock a lot of these. The, Simultaneum, is very expensive, is very high ranking, as is the VIP discount. I wonder if a 100% run would include buying all the items. That might be a little
I don't
obnoxious.
think I need any more gadgets right
I
now.
feel the real
Because
test would be
I
all the
would
collectibles.
Never trust one to someone so young, of course.
Alright, so we could be heading over towards the bees and such. But... oh, that's cool, they're hanging out over here. I want to go talk to Lily before anything else.
There I was, sinking into the icy grip of Lake Grulovia, my life flashing before my eyes.
Oh my God, what did you do?
I said a prayer. I thought of you.
Aww.
And then I remembered the super sneezing powder I keep for emergencies.
You blew your brains out?
Right through my nose, and up to the surface where I assume Ford found it.
I think we actually also use the super sneezing powder MacGuffin ourselves at the end of Psychonauts 1. Raz has to sneeze his brains out in order to throw himself inside a vat in the brain tank so that he can go up against the coach. was trying to look and see if there was a, what's it called? Trying to look and see if there was like a quick travel thing around.
Psychar!
Whoop. I haven't seen one yet. Doesn't mean there isn't one around. I'm presuming that Compton Boole is probably over at that honey house. Oh yeah, you know, from looking out from here, though they're kind of framed as the two kind of significant things in the area. That's cool.
I can't leave now. They need my help here.
Oh, I can't actually leave this area. Okay, interesting. So I can't go back and see Lily or anything like that. But there were scavenger hunt items here, so I'm imagining I will get the chance to backtrack at some point. All right. Can I just... No, I cannot just levitate through the honey. There's too much. Beware of bees. I'm gonna check back over here again, because I know there was that,
Sensing some
possible stray thought around here. If I could if I could stand on top of almost anything, I'm certain I could make it to those first couple steps. Because I think the stray thought is up in that building up there. Alright, well, let's head through here. Not responsible for death by bees.
Get lost, bees! Ow!
Ah, you step in the honey and you get messed up by a bunch of bees. Okay, I'm gonna go a certain ways and then I'm gonna stop using levitation through here. What the? Oh! Was it not, maybe it's not based on stepping in honey, it's based on losing speed. I'm probably being chased by bees right now.
These are jerks.
Nope, that time I did bonk on something. Can I just hold this bee smoker? Let me just telekinesis out this bee smoker. Here we go. This is the smart way of doing this whole thing.
What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes?
It's not a pun, Raz.
Yeah, bees. Smoke this. Victory over bees. What's wrong, you big bees? Can't take the heat. Yep.
All right.
Hello? You, Green Needle Witch, you don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security, eh?
Cassiopeia, author of Mindswarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Ford? Ford Cruller? Came back? Oh, I knew it! I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but don't you know these bees are so demanding?
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe, but it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again. Get out of my way. Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the queen later. Okay. I'm sorry. She says I can't talk to you anymore.
Wait! Cassie! Who's she?
This is pretty peculiar. Is there something behind here? No? Oh, okay, that's just like honey everywhere. Yep, and there's yet another mail slot. I think this is almost certainly where we learn about compressing ourselves.
Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you. Cassie, would you sign my copy of Mindswarm?
I was wondering when you were going to ask. What took you so long?
Thanks, Cassie. So, are you the Green Needle Witch?
What? Why would you say such a thing?
Because you're so pointy.
Those are pine needles. They stick to the honey on my suit. I can't help it.
Why are you wearing a suit made of honey?
Because you lurk through the woods in the dark.
I do my beekeeping at night because this darn bee suit is so hot.
No reason.
Well, I'll admit, I have been playing into the legend a little bit.
Why?
I need to keep people away from here to protect it. This is a sacred place.
What's up with these strange bee things?
I've lost control of the bees. They're keeping me like a prisoner here.
I'm going to help get you out of here, Cassie.
Shh. Thanks.
I get the feeling that she hasn't actually lost control of the bees.
You spend time with Bob Zanato?
No. Bob doesn't really want to spend time with anyone these days. He cut himself off from everybody after he lost Helmet. I'm worried about him, but I don't know how to help.
What are you doing out here by yourself? Why don't you work out of the Mother Lobe with the rest of the Psychonauts?
Oh, I never could adapt to the whole new Psychonauts thing. I like to stay out here and remember the old days. Also, I want to take care of it as best I can, in case Ford and the others ever come back.
Would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
I get the feeling she's not in a great place.
Hello? Cassie? Bees?
Cassie's forte was compartmentalization.
Cassie?
It's okay. I know why you're here. Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders. Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie, I need your help with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago. But when the chips were down and we needed to fight to protect our friends, worthless.
Is there another Cassie book in there that could help me?
They are all restricted.
Interesting.
Then again, maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my collection. Dangerous books. These are the books that got us into this horrible situation. These are the wrong books, you understand? Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet, Sonny.
Yeah, this version of Cassie has no idea about bees. So because she is, like, compartmentalized in these techniques she found, her individual, like, mental identities can be completely separate. This kind of thing was present in Helmet's mind, but they were always inside cages. We were kind of able to sequence break them. Seems like they flip back in a moment. Lots of figments to grab. Like we've got a bit of a free roam here. There's a lot of different places to go. There's a lot of stuff in this room to grab.
Hey, can you help me find these books?
I'm her favorite assistant and best assistant, and I already looked, so give it up.
Not quite enough.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here. I'll take this nugget.
I think I am overdue to upgrade some powers. Okay. Ah, there we go. Now we can connect to Dark Thoughts. So that's actually a level up. I should have focused on that a bit earlier. So that would be part of the routing in 100%. That is out for a very short time. Ah, I know. I should make it last longer. Yeah. All of those were like very slightly moving and it totally threw me off. Slowly tilts as you stand on it for that one. Ah, shoot. Alright. Come back for some of those movements later. So I don't know how to get into that one yet, but I can get into this one. The children's corner.
Hey, you're not a child.
No.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Enabler supports negative thoughts. Oh.
Know when something's wrong, kill the thoughts that don't belong.
Seriously?
No.
I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler.
Oh, and it's pushing me away too.
No effect. You're protected by that enabler. Hey! Oh, ow!
Pretty obnoxious.
Hey, have you seen any runaway books?
Sorry, smarts ain't my thing.
Hi.
Memento mori.
Okay.
It's good that that thing's there, because I would not know that was climbable otherwise. Well, there's something, like, inconsistent about interacting with that.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
Hi. What's your name?
Guten Tag. Ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh. Where's the Pretzelmeister?
Papa fell into the pretzel machine.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
Not to worry. It was his secret wish.
Really?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
Okay. Psychonauts does not disappoint. Looking at any even thing, it's like, I wonder if this will be messed up. Yup. Definitely. What do we have here?
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book.
Oh, okay. Concilium Apum.
Yep.
Lots of bee figments. That's a tricky one. It's an interesting bit of musical score. And this is taking us somewhere else.
Good dog.
Huh.
Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Who, me? I'm not an operative. I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
The real Cassie? Tell me, child.
They're all the
what
real
is your
Cassie.
name?
Rasputin.
And tell
It's
me,
part of the problem.
who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends? With your family? Or the one you save for your special someone? Hmm? Is that the real you? Or are you actually a combination of all those different identities? Important challenges in our lives can cause us to create entirely new identities for ourselves, sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow. My special talent allows me to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current situation. Would you like me to teach you how? Focus your mind's eye on a vision of the archetype you need most right
Projection.
now. Is it a trickster? Or what? Oh,
That's adorable.
well, very good. Woohoo! You'll get better with practice.
Alright, so that gives us access to a lot of things. Oh, yeah, absolutely. There is
Your archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also focus it on a specific task.
I think if I use projection on this door,
Oh,
my
look at him
archetype
go.
would go in
So
there.
cute. Door like a pesky too. That's the spirit. What a good boy. See where this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end.
Hi.
And then I'll tell you my plan for the librarian.
it actually turns into a pair of airplanes. There you go.
Hey, I know you. Aren't you from The Mind and Introduction?
Yes, always nice to meet a fan. No time for autographs, though, sorry.
Wow, conceited.
Please excuse me. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hi there.
Lub dub.
What was that?
Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub.
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore. Please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
I'm going to stand over that handkerchief. Sure. You just take Don't you just love books?
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that? Some new fad diet? Oy.
Sounds like a good way to starve to death.
Excuse me.
Yes?
You look like you could teach me a lot about anatomy.
You bet. How's this for starters? There's one of me inside of you.
Gross.
Hey, that's insensitive.
Are you in pain?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain, my child.
Bye, Muscle Man.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
Don't you just love books?
I do appreciate, despite enablers being obnoxious, as well as some of the other enemies being quite tough, I appreciate that there's more enemy variety and you do have to deal with them in more ways. In the last game, it was mostly just sensors and slightly different sensors. You.
No more rhymes. Nope. That enabler is making it impossible to do any damage.
Yeah.
Say nice things and happy birth, but enablers just...
All right. It's interesting, all the NPCs here, if there's a combat, they, like, paper their way out and hide. This is a cool paper craft aesthetic thing they've got. How do I get up there? Probably by jumping from over there. I'll grab this stuff, but I've definitely got more to look at in this room.
Hey, are you the formula for a general conical surface?
No, I just clenched my belt too tight. Hard to breathe.
So, what are you a molecule for?
I don't know. What are you a person for?
Hi, what are you two up to?
Shh, we're running away from our spouses to start a new life together.
Hey, do you bite people?
Periodically.
Hey, you two.
Not a good time.
Nice sword.
'Twas bequeathed to me by the fair lady of the lake, so that I may slay this dragon.
What did I ever do to you?
Huh.
Is there a way we could maybe de-escalate this situation?
This guy and his horse are just straight up jerks.
I agree, Silverwind. Dragons are a plague on our land.
Will you two be okay if I leave?
Yeah, don't worry. This guy's all talk.
I am merely finishing up my pre-smoting prayers.
Whatever.
Huh. All right. Yep. So this is set up so that you need to have your projection hold on to it.
Forever. Got it! Another day, another dollar.
More about bees. Oh.
Yep. Stupid enabler with a stupid, well-crafted rhymes. Glad they killed my archetype just when I was starting to. Enough of you and your house. Oh, yep.
Take those out. His regrets have started having more health. Alright. Cassie's escape plan. Escape from what? Oh, okay. So she was... she's writing, and is she counterfeiting there? She's involved in some bad stuff. Okay, so she got to writing, wrote her own book, and used that to make her way out of that country. That's what they were hinting at earlier. Yeah, the charge shots are pretty nice. Oh, neat. I'm glad that worked out. I want to investigate what's up with those mental connections there. Aha!
I'll take this.
Got ourselves a nugget of wisdom.
Where am I? You made it! He helped. Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me. And it gave me an idea. We need to get all of Cassie's archetypes together, round up all the runaway books, and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now, go find the others. Hurry!
Ah, the teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we? No, we can't.
Huh.
Just one more book to go. You're right on the edge of becoming my favorite assistant.
The battle with Maligula must have brought this librarian to power. To make Cassie feel safe, I think I should help Cassie get her aspects back in balance.
Confusion now hath made his masterpiece.
Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh, wow. You really talk that way.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
Another half of mine. Solid.
Hi, I'm Raz.
And I am the Fisher King.
last guardian of the Holy Grail.
Really? Then where's the Grail?
Currently in the dishwasher.
The dishwasher?
Top shelf boy. Gentle cycle, don't worry.
Do you know any spells that help find books?
Of course.
I'm Raz. What's your name?
Say my name.
There's a lot of dialogue in these guys.
Lance?
Hey, did somebody tell you? It doesn't matter anyway. I thought the baby was creepy, so I sold it to the Pretzelmeister.
Please, pirates don't really talk that way.
Oh, sorry,
They talk like this. Arr!
Yep. Excuse me, Ms. Witch, but can I borrow your magic wand?
Sorry. I'm just roasting a marshmallow here.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it.
Want that?
Yep. Yep.
There we go. Yeah, technically doable is a very quick jump.
Yep.
Maybe a jump from the top to get that AB. Oh, no, couldn't quite get back up there. That's something I can get by going forward a page?
She works in here, but be careful. This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter?
I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that?
Shh! Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk these days, and I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay? Deal.
But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
Okay, so I can't go back a page on there. Oh, this area is quite different.
Okay, I need 3 pieces of evidence. Better split up. Wait, who am I talking to?
feel like this area has perhaps a bit more relevance towards Cassie's past. It's more personal in a lot of ways. One figment.
I think I hear some emotional baggage. This guy needs a duffel bag.
Don't have that. All right.
What's that sound?
Oh, the water's like ink here.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Ah. Dang. You got me there.
Officer down.
Wow, this carving is beautiful.
Why, thank you.
We would have done more, but we got full.
Hey, seen any evidence around here?
Nope. If I did, I'd remember. I'm an elephant.
I noticed.
Notice what?
That you're an elephant.
Yeah, I am. What about it?
I wonder if maybe she didn't have a great opinion of the police officers.
Hi, kitty.
Meow. Don't eat the fish. It's full of mercury. Meow.
Officer,
Hey, kid.
are you investigating Fanny Flats?
Sorry, kid. Can't, comment on an ongoing investigation and whatnot.
Any idea where I can find some evidence of Fanny Flats' crimes?
Corruption runs deep in this town, kid. You can find evidence of it everywhere. Especially in the fish cannery, the print shop, and the market.
Oh, well, thanks.
I'll let you get back to work.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Hey, what are you doing here? We shouldn't be seen talking to each other.
I need help. Where should I look for evidence?
Try the fish cannery, the print shop, and the market. Now get out of here.
Okay, so this is my starting area. I already got the figments around here. Okay, so we've got the fish cannery over here. Nope. That didn't work. There we go.
Okay, time to gather evidence.
What's that? Easy squeezy.
Aha! Here's the hatbox tag.
Oh, can't climb up that. What do we have in here?
Yep. Ho. Yep. this looks fishy. Better take it as evidence. I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I'll take this.
Ooh, and it let me write it a nugget of wisdom. Nice. This makes a very weird sound. Very distressing.
Officer down.
Let's see, this will let me turn in the hat box, so I'll stick with this for a bit. What have we here? Huh. That's weird. I would expect this to connect to more.
No good!
Come on.
They're under that enabler's protection. Watch it. Time to do some real damage. Nope. That enabler's making it impossible to do any damage. That's enough positivity for now. This fish market
There we go.
is clean. For a fish market, I mean. But just dirty enough to have some juicy evidence, all right.
Not for pet. Fishy fish! And by fishy, I mean its freshness is suspect. Ha!
Like catfish is buttery and sweet and easy to eat. Catfish will make you smarter.
Car keychains.
Past its prime.
All right.
Come get your car. Run!
Yeah, a lot of the platforming in this level seems to be. Hope you understand very well how what's it called? How wall jumping works. I hadn't thought about this before, but I'm pretty sure the dive is faster movement in locations where you don't have access to levitation. Ow.
Aha! This looks like evidence of something. Just one more piece of evidence to find.
Yep, just wanted to grab that. Got a lot of figments on boats.
Phew! Phew!
Okay, that's all the figments on the boats. Well, all the figments on those boats. Now we come over here and there's more boats. There we go.
I got this. Squeeze me. These things are murder on my back. Meow. Meow.
Yep.
Do you guys go to my school? I don't recognize you.
No effect. Protected by that enabler. Stupid enabler with their stupid, well-crafted lines. Ugh, no good. They're under that enabler's protection. Hey. Yep.
Stay true to your trade.
Sorry, but I just can't handle you. I can't hurt that thing. Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood. Looks like those guys just went out of print. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, collecting evidence.
Yeah.
I've gotta stop saying that so loudly. I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there. Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Okay, so we've got the door over there to get in. Whoops. Oh, fell down and saw something that I missed. Okay, here we go.
Oh, yep.
Lots of figments that are very far out of the way in this mine.
Now this looks incriminating. I think that's all the evidence Cassie needs. I got all the evidence I need. Better bring it back to Cassie quick.
Okay.
That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that. Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
Hey, thanks for the
She's
follow.
not locked up, and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river.
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust?
It's a bust.
Yep, let's skedaddle on through here.
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... nobody likes a snitch.
Huh.
There you are.
Cassie's very
all
harsh
safe
on
and
herself.
sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me
Locked
down!
away.
Of all the double-crossing...
This was all part of the plan.
It was?
Yep. And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect. When we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible.
Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker.
We're not going to let you control us anymore.
Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia. And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
Ooh. I get the feeling fire will probably be effective here.
Get ready for the shushing of your life.
Librarian notes, real librarians aren't like this. Okay, there's a lot of stuff around here that we can telekinesis as well.
Hey, let's have no more throwing things.
Okay, need to switch off to time bubble.
Borrow some words from Mind Swarm if I may. Send your thoughts swarming
Let me actually use
out
TK.
into the universe, throwing things. And what was that?
Here,
Who threw that? Have you no respect for private property? I feel a little dog-eared.
I think they were just about to throw me something that you'd be vulnerable
so I
to.
can work on her from the inside.
Oh yeah, that pen is probably, like, a vulnerability of the boss.
Hey, handsome. You sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I knew there would be some kind of, obligatory use of the archetype. Since the new power.
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
What we need here is a little positivity. Who threw that?
Yeah, highly damaging.
Use all your assets, Mind Swarm would say you only killed them because you were jealous. Throwing things in a library?
Nobody kills my archetype and gets away with it.
Let's have no more throwing things.
I still have more things to throw.
This is why we shouldn't out with the trash. I will silence you once and for all. You know it was uncool and painful.
Neep.
Librarians don't actually.
It always works on my students.
I will keep this library safe. I have to tear it down to do it. I'm just going to take a quick break.
Alright, got enough damage in. So the way we damage bosses is actually pretty flexible.
Gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
Yeah, like, we have the ruler now for the next phase, so we didn't need to use it to break through this phase.
Class is in session.
We do need to make sure we throw it at the boss. Something else might try to intercept it.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
Hey, handsome.
Twinkle in here. You know respect for private property.
Mr. Enemy Man.
No. Of course you don't. Oh, that tickle! Properly every cell of your brain. Be as busy as a worker. Sorry, but I'm now. What did that poor little thing ever do to you? That was uncalled for, and you shall pay through that. Throwing things in a library?
All right.
We got him on the run.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole crooked operation.
Oh, my archetype's actually on cooldown there. Because he got broken and I needed to make a new one.
Okay, time for the money maker.
Oh no. No. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once.
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now!
So I'm guessing that the persona that's actually been on the outside is maybe the beekeeper? I don't know. Maybe it is the librarian that's been on the outside.
I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
I think this is a really cool story about how people go through like all these changes and periods in their life, and like how you can be conversing with somebody who's just been through like all walks.
That's it. I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Think you can do something about them?
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
I think they just need a nap.
Oh, Bully! How did you know I needed you?
A little bird told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees. So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
I like how so many more characters that you're interacting with in Psychonauts 2 are central to the narrative. Prepare. Yep, make sure you're ready. In Psychonauts 1, a lot of the things we're dealing with are kind of random. Oh right, I took off levitation. So I did still want to go back and check in with Lily or something like that, but... Oh, hey, there actually is...
Can't leave now.
Yeah, can't leave now.
Without Ward's help, I might not be able to get back.
But there is an available fast travel, so theoretically, like, this will reconnect to other places. Otherwise, there would be no reason to have that.
Ooh. I hate to interrupt, but...
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
Let's see what we're up against.
So this water curse on my family.
The more Lucy comes in contact with water, the more likely she is to remember bad things. So I used the astrolabe to give her an unnatural fear of water. She passed it on to your father, and he passed it on to you.
But,
so
wait.
There is no curse?
Rasputin, there's no such thing as magical curses. Please, this is science.
I got the astrolabe working. I'll go get it started. You two come down when
So
you're
the
ready.
water curse is all in my head. Ha!
Does my dad know?
Your dad thinks this is his mother. He has no idea. It's his aunt. No idea that his mother has been dead for 20 years. But he might remember the truth while we are performing the procedure, as Lucy remembers who she is.
Okay, bye.
Stay away from the water!
I hate to interrupt, but...
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
How are you going to use the astrolabe?
Years ago, I used it to seal the spirit of Maligula away. But she is still in there. With your help, I'm hoping we can bring it out and destroy it forever.
What you did to my family was wrong, Ford.
You're right, Rasputin. I was young, and I panicked. But that's no excuse. I just hope we can use the astrolabe to set things right for you and your family.
Why didn't you just turn Lucretia in to the authorities?
I knew that the real Lucretia was a good person, and would be fine if we could control the Maligula complex inside her. But I knew no one would ever believe that. They'd lock her up, which would just make Maligula more angry and more dangerous.
Okay, bye.
Stay away from the water!
Okay, I think I need to go to and interact with the astrolabe. So yeah, despite all of this, what we're interacting with is not the true villain here, because this does not get into the core of why Truman Zanotto was captured. As a matter of fact, it's possible that bringing back Maligula isn't even the real goal.
This is where they sat. Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Just double check. Have you saved? Have you spent all your stuff?
Maybe I should make sure I'm really
I'm gonna go
prepared
shopping
first.
for a little bit, because there's an automatic right here. Oh, there's also a brain tumbler here in case you want to revisit other levels.
Pins for that special projection in your life.
Oh, okay, you can modify the projection with some pins or something like that.
Unlike Dream Fluffs, you gotta remember to use these, okay? Tell me if that works. I mean, tell me how you like it. Good choice. Dream Fluffs saved my psychic butt more than once, I'll tell you.
So those are basically extra lives, so we've got a few extra lives going into this. That's kind of cool. Archetype explosion, faster archetype, retro archetype, silent archetype. There's a few neat things here, but I mean, I don't have a lot of energy and wherewithal to switch between them all the time.
Sayonara, psychic.
Okay, I'm ready for whatever might happen.
All right, here we go. Getting into the big stuff.
took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
So we've got almost everybody here.
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much.
That's interesting to
Big
not
Man.
communicate because he
I
was
never thought I'd
kept
see
in
everybody
Otto's
together
storage.
again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
The original Psychonauts all together again. We've got just Norma watching along.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
The Aquato family theme is fun. It's very circus. But we're getting little extra bits mixed in now.
Ew.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
That's my brother. He was just standing here a second ago.
Here he is.
Well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
Well, that works.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
I wonder if perhaps we might lose control of the situation in short order. We need to slow that down.
I'm supposed to be doing my weightlifting. Stuff comes out of control, merry-go-round.
Whoops.
We're gonna die. Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing chill strikes.
Oh, phew. The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
Seems altogether likely that we're going to need to patch together things in various parts of this. Now, we've got some a nugget of wisdom up here.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment, and behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
About to say, one will live, one will die? That doesn't sound good.
Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
That's a tricky figment.
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Frazee kill her papa? No one knows.
Who's the announcer? It's Flea Ford. Okay.
Who is Donatella's favorite son? I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course. I just don't feel good about it after last time. Anyone can make a mistake, Frazee. Papa,
All right, so we need to.
you're late! Ah, rest, my boy. Toss that like a shop. Keep going. Pretty good. Pretty
He is starting to move.
You've got this, Rasputin. Natural movement,
I feel like the target started to pull in closer as well.
Get it, my boy. You're my favorite son now. Wait, what was that?
Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
How do we get up onto that? Can I
They say this
unlatch the
balancing
thing there?
act is impossible, foolhardy, and quite entertaining. Come see for yourself right now at the Razorback Arena.
Okay, so I just need to bounce up for that. Okay, there's something else up at the top of that ladder.
Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Oh, just barely couldn't make that.
Who is Donatella's favorite son? I predict it's
This
whichever
could
one
be
successfully
anything.
completes the nearly
Deluge of
impossible
Grulovia.
balancing course.
Wait, what? So, huh? But she's in the audience, and there's somebody on the balcony, and... Wait, is that our actual grandmother? Shh. Oh. That's Nona there. Oh, okay.
Finally! Oh, good boy. Oh. Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore. Okay, all the children are safe. No, I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravosknuk. Now get up there.
Something is fishy. This is longer than it was before. By a lot. Yeah, this is way higher up.
Where? Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here. And you're coming with me.
Nona! Oh,
Yeah,
no.
she's figured things out.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I actually wanted to jump over for that luggage tag, but it forced me into the cutscene instead.
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
Oh.
Wow.
So she realized
Guess
a
you
long
learn
time
thing
ago
or
what
two
was
when you
happening.
live with fleas.
And she's just been kind of quietly knitting. Trying to forgive herself, perhaps?
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Yep. Quilted water still counts. How do I... There we go.
I'll take this nugget. Yep. Ho, ho. Ho. What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Well, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world, the only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
There's a little something behind here. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Just need to do this. Yep. Thimbles and the like, all knitting related so far. She's got some regrets. Let's see. So that doesn't really launch us in the direction of those figments. So I'm not really sure how to go about getting those, but okay, these blue regrets drop like really nasty bombs.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you. Hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please!
What do we have over here? It's a big tree spool thing.
First tag.
Oh, there's something going on here. Something kind of sickly, maybe? Doubts. What is this? Is this somebody who informed Raz?
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is either you are crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just so intense and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel. I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open.
Oh,
Then
it's
we'll come
entirely
down our
blocked
house
up with
and direct the
emotional
astral
baggage.
ray to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below. If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it.
Whoops. That just carried me off somewhere. Ow.
Almost done, Lucy.
Phew!
Time for justice!
Let's see how tough everybody is.
My baby! Let us adjourn for the day.
Good here.
Just a bit longer.
That thing is tough. There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
We have to end this once and for all.
Here we go. I did not have a lot of time left to find that.
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
I think I hear something.
Oh yeah, heck of a lot of emotional baggage here.
Suitcase tag.
It's actually cool that they just stored all the emotional baggage in the wall of emotional baggage. there was going to be a wall of emotional baggage. That's where you should put all the actual collectibles.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
So I'm missing about 3 of them right now. Whoops. All right.
It's a locket.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
We might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. But now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh, we've grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you!
Guess not. So is now when the mole is revealed and we start to get into it.
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
We're not actually going to find out who's the mole there.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
Did Truman
I
kidnap
told
himself?
you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My God!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
I know that.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
He's a delusionist.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Alright, what's actually going on here? Did Truman orchestrate his own kidnapping? Or
Wow.
has he been
Get
possessed by
over
something?
yourself, Dad.
What the heck? Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
That's some brainwashing nonsense over there.
What the?
Huh.
Why would he?
Disguises? I love the Psychonauts.
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah.
It's like
but
blueprints
what's with all
there.
the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful?
Don't get it.
And it's a stage because he's acting. That figment there was a rat. For it to come back out there.
Oops. Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never! Not my dad.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud? I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you.
Hey, the statue!
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
There's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
Oh, the eyes are glowing. That's Nick from the mailroom.
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick-spittle.
Lick-spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
So the reason Nick John Smith's brain was missing is because he had infiltrated into Truman Zanato.
VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk.
You never knew
Make
Nick
room
Rasputin.
for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grilovia.
Nick John Smith was so obviously a fake name from the beginning. It was humorously fake.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe
He
it.
actually has the Grulovian
What's a
face shape
Zazarovich?
that's the same
The
as
missing heir to the
Nona's
throne of
face shape.
Grilovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Coming through.
Back it online, bozos.
We've
I
been
just gotta
standing here forever.
gather all of these figments.
Official business.
Hi, can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Huh. Can I just lower that hand, that finger hand
Come
thing?
on, this is an emergency.
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Do hats count? Can I just... Yeah, there we go.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh, man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
Now this ride operator guy, he doesn't look a lot like a mental construct. He looks
Sorry, Grilovians
a bit more
only.
like a person.
You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
I have a plan. I'm gonna set things on fire until I get my
Now?
way.
Hey!
Follow that czar!
I am stuck in this ride. I cannot blast anything, and I am trying.
Behold the glory of Grulovia.
Can I get off the ride here?
Never
There are
has a
figments
nation
there.
been more prosperous, its people more content.
My god, how diluted is this guy?
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maleks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal. The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malek would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne, but alas, that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
Huh.
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end,
Pretty sure Tsar Theodore was drowned, right?
By the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
This is still a scene of everybody drowning.
Hey, Raz. I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Okay, there we go.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Okay. Time to run around. We've got a lot of things to get into.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I can connect to these now. I remember when I couldn't. What a child. Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Ah, thank goodness. That was gonna be awful. Alright, I think I beat the level now. Can't hurt me anymore. Okay, let me see. Oh, that part's still wet. We've got candles in a few different places. Yeah, everybody gets to be a cutout except for your family, eh?
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
Okay. Stinking mice fragments? There we go.
Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
Guess not. While this is going on, Ford is still inside of Nona's mind.
Catch me, angels! Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride, and I'll start it up again. Aha! I think I finally found the right button. Here we go.
That didn't actually take too long.
Oh wait, that's not right. Okay, found the right one.
How do you know for sure?
Let's start fighting these guys for real.
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
Stop pressing buttons!
I sentence you to death!
No. Hey! Watch it! No. Ow!
gavel! Ah! This trial!
No,
Relax. I know what I'm doing.
now.
Will you just get back on the...
Get me out of Grulovia.
Oh, yep. Now things get a little darker. Oof.
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic.
So, this at least, I believe, well, some of it actually happened. I'm certain they were exiled and had to wander.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake grandma!
Why had no one heard from her? Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey!
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here...
Sorry. Busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean, whatever that means.
My goodness. There are actually nugget of wisdoms in this mine? Hey, why not?
Yep. Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
I feel like there are fragment birds in everybody's mind, and I don't necessarily understand why. Like, There is a definite bird motif, and I don't know where it comes from. Why is everybody a bird brain? So it looks like there's a thing for me to go into here, which makes me imagine that there's something like this for each of the areas.
First tag. Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama.
Diasporama?
It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
How about Desert Wasteland?
I was just thinking the same thing.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
I guess.
I think what this needs is some fish.
I guess.
Okay.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
Okay, so all the props are giving me platforms. Cool. Moving the family moves one of these platforms.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea.
Show me.
What's this all about?
I think I want to...
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Okay, so I can skip through it somewhat. I think the trees are blocking where I need to get right now. Yeah, so I'll have to get rid of the trees.
Lily, can you change that projector screen?
It has buttons for...
Can we all...
Yep.
Those trees...
You sure?
I want to change...
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Yeah, the cacti and the fish alone should be enough for me to get up there. Oh, come on.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile. Ah!
Which is why we got that caviar smell
Lily,
thing.
there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
Gross. Super gross. So, what's going on, buddy?
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
Yes, please.
Great! It's my treat.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Alright. This is like the 4th time in the game I've had to do something like this. It's kind of... It's neat for them. They can reuse the animations for Raz. Because Raz already has this balancing running animation for using levitation. And this does make for a neat platforming segment. Slow time. All right. Need to ride this across. Missed the cycle. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Might be too late. Yep. Oh, come on. La 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 Katamari Damacy. Yeah. Get back here. That was pretty tricky. Got it. Aha! Made it. Good thing I have the time bubble power up. If that was still like single object time slow, that would be really rough.
Oh my God! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
Not important.
That's right. Right through here. Perfect! Now please leave before you break anything else.
brings me to Whispering
Young
Rock.
Crystal Malik embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past. Undaunted, Crystal Malik dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair. Once insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
I get the feeling that's not how he did it.
Lily, I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy.
Yeah, that kind of happened.
Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ugh, ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Having a bit of difficulty with the fact that the time slow goes where you're looking, not where you're facing.
Those side.
Is in session. Just my baby! Hostile witness.
All right. Whew.
I just want to find that cart. Get back on the ride again. I think I hear something. I need the steamer truck tag for this guy.
Yeah, don't have that. He's actually got a bit of stuff in there.
This must be the moment where Lovato stole Agent Zanotto's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
Oh,
never tell.
Come
the
on.
eggs in a box,
I'll
and the
never
box at the... But Crystal Malik is not like how did he get control over Lovato? I had assumed it was a psychic who manipulated Lovato.
Raz, where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
All the kids in Whispering Rock. That was pretty cool how it had me shrink as I went there. Okay, what's in your brain? A land without caviar. Oh, wow. Yep. He just didn't care. The Tsar realized that things were bad. He tried to order Maligula's death. And that's when he ran away. Oh, the spoiled brat.
I'll take this nugget.
So it changes my size if I go up the path. If I don't go up the path, does it actually do that? It still does, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. That, I came out of Whispering Rock. It's about here. There we go. Huh. I wonder if something special happens if you break all 3 of those as you go, or each of those as you go. I'm assuming it's 3. That would be a tricky figure to
Get me out of this
collect.
creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
So Malik's aim was true. Our fatherland did rise anew. He made a plan and fooled the man who took Maligula. Together they rule. Everything is super cool.
Raz, what's happening?
Things are getting a little weird.
Oh, now they're weird.
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Are we gonna get
It's
into
a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
Let's see. We're gonna reach the point where he starts to realize that he's a deluded fool. His head is full of nothing but him, basically. That's really what we're getting at. Yep. Psychonauts who fought against Maligula. Okay, now we get into the bit that feels like a nice ride. Haha! Yeah, and Nick actually believes he's going to come out on top of this.
Weird. What's that sound?
There's a little emotional baggage right at the end.
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
Feeling the
Took a
commentary
sad
here.
country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
Could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk!
Okay, let's see.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where
Oh!
is
Ouch!
my
Hey!
father's
Ow!
brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Well, I wonder where the brain is.
Come over here.
Help. Ow! Look.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Oh man, so it even like shows you that last room with a bunch of figments that you can't possibly get during the original story sequence. There's so much stuff that you have to brain tumbler for.
Just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out. That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Yeah, they're behind by a couple steps.
I think we should get out of here.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Thor, you're here too? This is awkward. There's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Lily, wait!
Well, that's what Lily needs to do, but we can't let this go unchecked.
I'm gonna need some help.
Do we need some help from the Viaquatos? Oh boy.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that. Ah.
Yep, alright. Let's be a little bit more patient. Sort of. Ah, okay, the tornadoes will actually get us. It's an obstacle. Here I was thinking I could use it with TK for a lift.
But our quality never will.
Nona, that could have killed me.
Yeah, don't need that.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
I think he remembered.
Had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin. Oh no.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom. Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
You ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
All right. What are we in for? Yeah, I don't think Raz has ever really learned to swim, what with the aquatic curse. The aquatic curse. Whew.
That's right, and there's more where that came from. Huh. Well, this is... My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Malugly. Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later. Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another piece of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Oh boy.
Yeah, these aren't like a mental condition. These are just projections. These are a full-blown psychic attack.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Ding dong! Whaleogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Careful, children. Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Grolovia.
No.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually
Let's see.
a normal part of any human mind.
You shouldn't be.
I can actually possibly upgrade my TK. Oh no, that's a pin, not an upgrade. Shoot. That might actually be useful.
I hope my improved projection abilities don't go to my archetype's head.
Yeah, that's actually really difficult to dodge. The hyperglaciator.
Have you tried eating
Ah.
prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
Ooh, that looked painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Okay, so if you smack her, if you throw something at her, you can actually, ooh.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller. Stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of Grulovia!
I know you're in there, Nona.
projection's pretty good here.
Mickey's breath killed my archetype. I've never felt so alone. Psychonauts, delicious, and packed and delivered.
Does she always attack in an M pattern? That would be hilarious.
This morning.
Those Cyclops are good. And good for you.
Stay away from the Voltor Booty!
You heard the Lady Rasputin. Let's get you away from that water. Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Nice.
There's something I have to tell you. I killed my... Enough!
Yep, it's all the guilt. We saw it earlier in her mental, vault, her memory vault.
Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out at the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
This has gone on long enough. Swim!
Never underestimate.
It's not just that they sometimes target the projection. They target the projection preferentially all the time.
Mama came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Marona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Puddy, listen.
I killed my sister. I might not be your real grandmother. I killed my sister. But you're still my family.
What's all that? Eh? I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
Let's go.
But there's always room.
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Ah, my Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
Kick her into the pit!
Okay, using that successively isn't going to do anything for me. We want to do that, and then close in. For 1, 2.
Nona!
You can't get rid of me! I'm a part of her!
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs. Nona! Nona!
Huh. Well, we got back Truman Zanotto's brain.
Do you have a funnel?
So that's it? Caligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. It was a monster. And then, and now... I think she deserves a second.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie in a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
Signed by Truman Zanato. And that's the game. I really enjoyed that. That hit so much harder than the story from the first game too. In those conclusive bits. The individual levels, I think the individual levels, they had some really great hits, and I really enjoyed a lot of the moment-to-moment segments. Overall, I would say nothing gave me the same kind of wow as the Milkman Conspiracy in terms of like the high concept, and I'd say that I still remember the Velveteen Matador from the first game in terms of like visual peculiarity. Here I would say the one mind I didn't particularly enjoy here, I think, was what was her name? Cassiopeia. I think that particular mind felt a bit repetitive or sort of recycled, like there wasn't anything super unique going on there. But I was blown away by the Sensorium. That was like the standout to me in terms of throughout the game. Like that level was just amazing to play through. A real treat. Yeah, I appreciated the free roaming elements. I think the area was a better exploration than Whispering Rock, which is kind of natural because we've got the very updated kind of level layouts. They could go so much further in terms of concept because you don't have to like segregate things into loading zones. Like in Psychonauts 1, there's like a polygon limit is hitting them. Oh, absolutely. Because they're working in the references there to some of what they were doing in Brutal Legend is being recaptured there. The game follows up on Psychonauts 1 in just a great way. It's an evolution of the first game in every way. You've got the updated gameplay. You are like digging deeper and linking up more with the kind of like psychology and thought experiment kind of ideas. So you're getting to go through more of that. Yeah, the Ram It Down game show level was actually pretty entertaining because it was like so snappy and fast paced. And that was a big change of pace from a lot of the other levels, and that was pretty fun. Like actually being on a clock, being on a timer was a good different element of gameplay. I think the visuals of the mechanical Ford in the mail sorting room were really excellent. I think of the 3 Fords, that was probably my favorite. This bowling alley Ford was a neat like gameplay change-up because you're escorting like the bowling ball around and doing that kind of thing. But that feels more like a mini game than like the rest of the game. So you can take that or leave it. And the what's it called? Follicle Ford is just exceptionally short. And I know it's like that because it's the first one you can access, so it's kind of teasing things. The story kept me guessing on like a lot of the little details right up until I had opened that last memory vault in Nona's mind. I didn't expect that it was going to be Nick from the mailroom, who was going to turn out to be like one of the big masterminding villains, I still had my money up on Otto up until kind of the end. Now, something interesting they did, Auto Mentalis has the same kind of Grulovian face shape with the broad head, like the hammerhead kind of weirdness. So the shadowy figure you're seeing inside the Doctor's mind early on, if you're just trying to go by the shadowy outline of that, you could make any number of mistakes, as there's a few different characters that share that kind of design.
Just a thought is all I've got.
There it is, yeah. Jack Black, brain in a jar. Oh, they had Steve Blum. I thought I recognized the voice for the Snake Cop.
Frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started
healing. I got the feeling that maybe they only had Jack Black in the studio for a little bit, as unfortunately he didn't have a presence throughout the game at that character. Yuri Lowenthal, yep. He was Dion. Okay, yeah, I get that. I don't know what else I know Yuri Lowenthal from, but the name is familiar. Yeah, they had a really stellar voice cast for the game. Yeah, stellar voice cast. The music direction is great. I love just paying attention to all of the little music changes as you're going through bits of a level and catching the musical cues that go along with the action. That felt very well integrated. Like, there's a lot of cases where you would like cut from one room to the other, or just cross a threshold, and it would start to change things around. Elijah Wood was Nick Johnsmith? I never would have guessed that. There were a lot of touching stories and backgrounds throughout this, because not only the bit going on with like Nona and Ford and Raz's family, but also the story between the story behind what happened to Helmut was pretty interesting and touching, and then that is further developed when we get to go into the head of Bob Zanotto. But Bob Zanotto's story isn't only reflecting on Helmut. We also find about his prior stressors relating to his mother, her death, and her alcoholism. The same alcoholism that he's going through when we run into him.
They fill the holes I've had.
Yeah, that was a really somber, very interesting mind to explore. And going through that particular mind, I wasn't thinking so much about the gameplay. I was thinking, I was completely absorbed with the story of like waiting for the other shoe to drop, of like understanding Bob's mindset and what he had gone through. Let's see. I'm certain that there's a number of things that I missed. I think I might have even missed like some side quests. There were still some scavenger hunt items. I'm actually expecting it to allow me to roam around in the post game and look at some things, because the bug murder bot I found in the Green Glade thingamajig, and once I got to that area, it would no longer allow me to backtrack to the HQ. Where presumably you would need to eventually turn in all these scavenger hunt items. Also, I learned the power to go through mail slots in that area, and there are mail slots in the HQ, but I can't go back to the HQ once I'm in that section. So I think that once it's all done, it's just going to let me run around the place and do whatever I want, which is good considering that they're, like, the way backtracking is set up in this game, or the amount of stuff you have to backtrack for, is actually pretty nuts. That was one thing that I had, like, kind of mixed feelings about. For instance, the memories inside of Helmut's mind, the memory vaults in there, are designed so that you can access them with the power that you get, like, 3 minds later in the game. So originally, theoretically, you would have to go back in time to go see that stuff. In fact, you can just kind of clip the pyromancy power through that if you have a fully upgraded pyromancy. And thank goodness I did. Alright. And now I'm allowed to, you know, watch reviews and other streams of this. Alright, I think that is enough of the credit sequence. Alright, with this completed, this turned into a longer sitting than I was planning on. I was planning on doing this. I was thinking of stopping when I was at the 3-hour mark.
I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Yeah, okay. So it'll let me continue running around, leveling up, and doing other things. Continue exploring, get everything. This also means they might throw in some, like, post-game DLC. So that's cool. So, I might run around some more in this, but I'm going to do that offline. I don't expect to spend any more game time on that, stream time on that. Because I've gotten through the core narrative, and I think that for me, that's, like, so much of Psychonauts. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting up on Metroid Dread, because I went out and picked that up today. So you can look forward to that. I don't know when exactly we will be starting, probably a little later in the day, as I need to do some more cooking so that I actually have food to eat for the rest of the week. Whew! Alright. That was awesome. Thanks for joining me. This has been Jupiter Exile. Until next we wander. Good night.